あなたに従うわ。
Very good. Very, very good. Let's see here.
あなたに従うわ。
There we go. It's a little bit better. Not by a lot, but a little bit. Yeah, that works. Hey, Mumber. Did it get any better?
Oh,
sorry to hear that.
全然大したことないわ。
Cat pulls through, man.
歌え。この剣の過去、知れば震え上がるわよ。これにはちょっと自信があるの。
You're an intruder. There was an intruder. Damn. I need some rocks. Go. Stay there. Oh, it's a nice little walk in the rain. Yeah, that guy got fucked. Scared the shit out of me when she started shooting out of nowhere. think I might actually need more of these. Yeah, I definitely need more of these. And goodness, let's make full 64. I might have overdone it. Oh well. Where are we putting the power input at? And there. And it'll be over here. Some glass in here. Yeah. Drop these guys in. Yeah, it did finally finish. There's a couple of things I had forgot to make beforehand, so it was just kind of sat there, held up. That was my mistake. Oop. Didn't like that. It crashed it just a tiny bit. Yeah, it was definitely the shaders. It's about the only time I've had this mod pack crash on me. Oh well, it's fine. Putting a hell of a burden on my GPU anyway. You mean 290 months? Really is a wonder lightweight computers can do that. Oh, yeah, that's the mod pack. But with some extra stuff thrown in. Like, it's character models. That's something I added. There we go. Turned off. .4 Giga TFE up from 6. Quite an improvement. Stuff for this box here was all the crap I was auto-crafting. Just now I can turn the reactor back on. Shiny. $733,000 KFE a tick. Not bad. Good old plutonium. Oh yeah, I gotta pick her back up. I like the reactors in this one because if you fuck up, you'll irradiate your base and you can't live there anymore. And it can melt down. Yeah, I miss the old IC2 reactors. Those things were so cool. Had that, put all those little plates and everything inside. Yeah, the breeder reactors going, which you can recreate in this. I just don't know how to do it. Good times. That's all built in the mechanism. You know, I haven't even seen IC2 installed on anything in a long time. It's kind of a shame. Buildcraft and Industrial Craft 2 were like the main mods for so long. I think they're still fantastic. Go away. I loved mining and Buildcraft. Yeah. It's always really cool once you got your whole tea factory or a copy factory going. You know, Factorio actually started off as an add-on for Industrial Craft 2. If you can still hunt down the forum post, it's around there somewhere. Yeah, I think Corabarax is the one who made it. He started pitching the general idea for Factorio. I know there used to be another mod that was it Magneticraft? It actually added some of the Factorio stuff back to it. There's a couple mods that would let you go between game servers on there, so your resources from one would transfer to the other. Which is a pretty novel idea. Imagine I'll run out of stone for all that long. sure why the other train went and disappeared on me. I was supposed to just kind of hang out at its station and then I just come back to it. It's supposed to work where I would come in, take a seat, and then it would go off. But apparently I completely misunderstood how these train station conditions work. It was a pretty good rainstorm out earlier. I guess it poured down so hard that the drain systems couldn't keep up with it. A couple of the sidewalks got flooded by the time I got back. All started heading back. It was a bit of a surprise. A couple of parts I had to wait for traffic by the road, by the sidewalk to slow down, because as they're driving over, they're just splashing water over the sidewalk like a tidal wave. Wasn't a bad time though. Be relaxing. Oop, ran out of cobblestone again. Just the tick rate looking at. It's down to 31. Bit of improvement. That's odd. How'd it run out of power? Some squirreliness with how it's set up, I suppose. Let's fix that. Oh, took forever for my boots to dry back out. One more. I remember back when red power looked like it was going to be a really big thing. That turned into quite a little disaster. Yeah, I'm not really fond of the whole bobble thing. Ah. There we go. A lot less drunk feeling. Get rid of that. Should have set up in a place like this where it doesn't rain. Now.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
Bodyguard.
この剣の過去 知れば震え上がるわよ。
Neat looking. Very atmospheric. Spooky.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
I really love having that made.
私が戦ってきた厄災と比べれば全然大したことないわ。
Wonder how much it would cost to get that guy Oni knows to make one for all the girls in Venture Trade Go. Like the models. So you could apply it to the maids. Up and going around gunning everything down. What a cool volcano. To claim it at some point. Take it for myself.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
Wouldn't be too bad. Starting to feel the caffeine kick in. Lignite, huh? What's this for? Can I do anything with it? Ooh. Napalm, you say? Hmm.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
I'll take that. Okay. Apparently there's a sandstorm. I think that's enough for now. What does lignite do? Oh, this is cool. Hmm. Well, that's quite a lot. And what that one word is. At least I know where the train went.
この剣の過去、知れば震え上がるわよ。
See, this has turned into a pig hell again.
ちょっと自信があるの。Should probably start purging these things. Forget the command to kill them. Just a specific kind of animal. Maybe that was it. Size butcher. That's still in here? I guess it isn't. I am going to have to make a note about that. So when I update the map pack, I can get that back. Because that would be very helpful for getting rid of these things. I know it was like a forge thing for a while, too. At least I thought it was forge. Where is Where's my pencil? They've made. Huh. I could have sworn that was a thing. Hmm? Hmm.
身の安全には気を配って、ドクター。
Yeah, didn't see anything even close to it. Weird. Imagine any traps got eaten away by the rail cart. Is there still a Flavor Minecraft server? I haven't seen anything about that in quite some time. want to say there isn't, but I don't remember even hearing anything about it shutting down, so I don't actually know. Maybe that's the one I'm thinking of.
瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。
Oh. It's like a whole lake down here. I see. Oh, that's right. He does play it a lot too, doesn't he? I don't know if my server computer could handle a whole lot of people. But good, I wouldn't mind it. I wonder if there's a mod to like stress test a server. Look at her fucking go. Shot. Come over and steal one of their beds. mouse is supposed to work. Well, get fucked, this guy. Yeah, they got wrecked. Yeah, I'll take that. What a bed, though. Hmm.
どう倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
Spawning a bunch of stuff in shouldn't be too hard. Oh, well, okay, there's more town here. Just look at them go. Ah. It's mine now.
まったく。
Thank you. I'll have to give that a shot. I know chunk generation's a bit rough because there's so many mods running at the same time. Aside of that, I haven't really had too many issues. I know RAM-wise, it's got 128 gigabytes. I think I've got like 64 of that dedicated just to the Minecraft server. Internet speed should be fine because I've got fiber optic. did not. I'll take a look real quick. Ah, nice. Let's give that a go. Oh yeah, supposed to move. This guy.
これがあなたたちの戦い方ってわけね。油断は禁物よ。
Seems to be having some trouble keeping up. Hmm.
あなたに従うわ。
Wonder what's causing that. Guess just too much throughput on that one. Actually, it's the last one.
「これにはちょっと自信があるの。 私が戦ってきた厄災と比べれば全然大したことないわ。
Seeing those are just not keeping up. They call chemical crystallizers. Oh, let's go overkill. Make 32 of them. Alright. I feel more caffeinated now. I'm going to take a leak, and then I'm going to start cleaning off that acrylic and get to start the printing started up again. See how that goes.
あなたに従うわ。あなたのために言っておくけど、私からは少なくとも2メートル以上離れることね。それは厄介ね。
I will be right back.
「この剣の過去、知れば震え上がるわよ。まったく。まだ始まりに過ぎないのよ。
Ready.
Thank you. All right, that's it.
と自信があるの。
Now, the very tedious part of cleaning every single one of these before they get printed.
じゃあ
Kind of trouble kind of get myself into. We'll do at least 6 at a time so I can start printing them as I clean them. Clear that.
「まだ始まりに過ぎないのよ」それは厄介ね。
Actually, we set this up a little bit differently.
まったく
Let me grab the mobile mic.
「腕がなまったのかしら」
Okay. Washed out.
「これにはちょっと自信があるの」
Thought it was working. There. That's a lot better. Which one? There. That shouldn't be too bad.
この剣の過去
Should have a
知れば震え上がるわ
few hours of lifetime on this microphone. YouTube on my phone. Oop. There. While we're at it, let's go ahead and clean that camera lens off. That.
この剣の過去知れば震え上がるわ
That's a little better. Yeah, that really pulled a lot of fog off of there. Which way is going? You are that one? Yeah. Oh wait, I need to do a quick printhead purge. Or I'll let anything else go on top of here. Noise cancellation is going to hate this.
full normal on this. Quick 8 pass. Camera autofocus really dislikes this. For obvious reasons. It's a really bright ultraviolet light shining at the lens. Let's pull all the acrylic away from the edge here. Yeah, it's a lot of UV light. It actually transitions my glasses to dark because there's so much UV going on. Just when you're this cool, the sun shines 24 hours a day. There. That should be enough to purge the print head. I don't know. Got some texturing I'm not liking. It's a little bit hard to see on the screen, but there's some lines coming through it that I'm none too fond of. Let's go ahead and do a whole print head cleaning. See if maybe we can make it behave a little bit nicer.
でしか興味ないわ。
To clear off the top of the machine so we can get under there. Okay. Yeah, it's not super stable. You know what? Let's just pull the top off. Dang it. All right. You are going to need some soft fiber fabric to clean this guy up. Where are my shop cloths? I need at least one of them. Oh, there they are. Looks like it's time to buy more. A little bit messy under there. It's all the ink mixing up. So you got two print heads like this hanging out under there. And you see the stuff tends to bob up on the top. If we get hit by the UV light, okay, little micro clogs. Got to get cleared out every once in a while. Print head, the ink is slightly corrosive, so the print heads do wear out. And it's like $200 per print head. Right now, I've only got one working. But it's the one that handles the color, so that's good. The second print head only handles the clear varnish coating, which would be really handy for getting things to adhere better, but, you know, that thing was always a bit fussy. Generally, they should last about a year before they start to get corroded too. But if it like strikes things, like striking the print bed here, sometimes it strikes the stuff put in the printer because the height scanners have a blind spot. See, I got my finger in there, but it's not seeing all of my finger because there's a sensor up here and a sensor on the other side, and they're slightly at different heights. So there's a little blind spot in the middle, which I didn't know about when I first got the machine, so I ruined like 3 print heads smacking into stuff in the middle of the machine. Really sucked. So you couldn't see that. There it goes again. Got my finger in there. It's in the beam. But it's in the blind spot between the two beams. Move my finger a little bit forward or back, it'll get right in there. It's a really frustrating problem. Of course, at $200 a print head, you know, that was, what, $600? I messed up print heads last year. And every time I had to rush order it, so it's another $30 to get them in quicker. Because I had orders. Oh yeah, I didn't plug it back in. Another issue I had with the print head is there's a slight ink leak on the side, and a single drop of ink got into the ribbon cable and corroded the metal in it. So it screwed up the inside of the print head. Couldn't use it. Had to toss it. That's it. What's wrong with the one that's sitting there that I showed you? That's why you can see tiny little pieces of blue shop towel shoved in on the side of the printheads. So if any ink does get to the ribbons, it'll get sucked up by that instead. Or if one of those little reservoirs you can see sticking up off there pops off, I'll be safe. Because there's something to absorb it before it gets down into the printheads. Yeah. Reservoirs are these guys. It basically makes it so that as the ink's coming in, this acts like a second mini reservoir to kind of even out the flow. That's why I don't have like any gaps in the amount of flow that's coming through. I think she's behaving. Let's do another test printing. But this time with feeling. And vacuum bed. All those holes in the bed is kind of like a air hockey table, but in reverse, so it sucks things down. It's very handy. Now you could really see how much UV light's pouring off that thing. Let's see if we've fixed the texturing. Dark ink is looking good. Whites are nice. I'll get through at least the first set. There we go. That is considered. It's a little bit of haze you can see from the background on the white ink, but that's always been a problem with this printer. A lot less of that banding now. Nice matte finish. Well, somewhat matte finish. Colors look pretty solid. Yeah, this'll do. believe that test sheet is used up.
"深海の舞を見せましょう」
Yeah. Let his begin laying everything down.
"それは厄介ね」
Just a second here. Some of these lines are overlapping. That's not cool. That's not cool at all. Which means you get to redo that file. The cool thing about having a metal print bed. Get it nice and clean. All right.
"これにはちょっと自信があるの」
That's odd. This calls for another mic switch. Turn off the portable mic so I don't kill the battery. All right. So somehow I didn't notice that the framing lines overlap slightly. Go right there. It's a problem. Okay. I don't know how I didn't realize it was doing that before. Excuse me.
深海の舞を見せましょう。
Okay, so let's bring up Photoshop.
I どう倒せばいいかということにしか興味ないわ。
Believe these aren't an awful thing to fix. Yeah, it was right there. I didn't even notice it. Slow it down. Like that. Distribute them. Nice and clean. Right. Oh, you can just save again. You can't actually see my save menus and stuff. I've got XSplit set up to ignore all the Windows things so you can't see my file system. I don't have to go weird about trying to hide it. Place the frames. Color. This is why you always color code your stuff in Photoshop. Because you can use the search bar to filter out the layers by color and then turn off the different parts of these things. Oh. Another save. It's not too big an issue to fix. I really do need to start getting like white acrylic for these kind of things. It's just kind of a bother. Yellows.
戦場に出るだけなら そうね。気が楽だわ。
Oh, I need to select these ones as well. There. There. Channel. Oop, missed two. Good. It's just telling where the white ink is going to go. All right. Jump back. 20 XP. Delete that. What a nice, clean frame.
油断は禁物よ。
And let's go ahead and get that printing. Well, that starts. Delete this. And or this one. That will be our first layer. Didn't that print? There we go.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。 じゃあ
Not bad.この剣の過去知れば震え上がるわよ。 Yep. Make that finish. I should be able to turn on Photoshop now. There. Should have a bunch of those. Where do we go down? Don't walk in front of me, it's stupid. Realistic. Need a gas line. Stay here. Hey, Tom. Oh, this time it's not the laser, it's the UV printer. Given the amount of UV light popping off that thing, it basically is a laser. Dang it. Now we go. And sleeves. Isn't it? Should give you a suntan too. Wow. Felt that. There you go. That part is completed. Just and start getting some stuff cleaned up. Oh. Jump over to the secondary mic. There we go. And there we go. Oh. Chat. There we go. So, cleaning that acrylic. This time with feeling. That was smart. Good thing it's getting cleaned.
kind of gonna roughly drop them into place at the moment. Then I've got to destroy my spine, getting them all aligned. Like that. And one more monkey. There we go. You go like that. It's definitely been a very long day. Productive though. At least getting some stuff done this time. What we may do is once the keychains are actually done, take a 2-hour nap and then jump back to work. I mean, it is only Wednesday. So I've got a whole nother day here to give myself trouble. As long as I allow myself to recover at least... Ooh, man, my knee. At least one of these days, I'm fine. So I'm generally kind of unconscious for a good portion of Monday. And Monday's stream was a total bust. I don't even count that as a stream, because I streamed it to the private server instead of to YouTube like a dumbass. I don't even know how long that one was going. Right. There we go. These ones. This. Four. That. 3. 4. 5.
これがあなたたちの戦い方ってわけ。
6. Those there. Pull you out of the way. There. Now I can actually place them. Yeah. Yeah. Using the correct side of the towel would be a smart decision. Throwing that out there. Something interesting I'm always hearing is applying denatured alcohol to cast acrylic will cause fractures. I have not had that problem whatsoever. I have absolutely soaked acrylic in denatured alcohol and not had any issues. Supposedly, after you laser cut it, it's an even worse idea, but again, not a single problem. Wonder if it's one of those things where people just get overly cautious, but they never really try it. Maybe it's just the acrylic I'm buying. Cannot believe how massively I overshot how much acrylic I needed this time. God. I don't know, like 8 sheets more than I need. Not that that's a problem. I am going to need that acrylic at some point. Especially given that this is not the only project I've got going today. Oh boy, here comes a spine wrecker. Got to align these as precisely as I can within the green outline that I printed. Without tapping any of the ones I've already placed. Yeah, knowing how much work is going into making these things, it does make me feel kind of bad for the Chinese workers having to deal with all those toxic fumes and stuff, and still getting paid crap for doing this. I'm getting paid crap for doing this because I want to.
油断は禁物よ。
Yeah, I certainly make some profit per keychain, but if I charge for labor right now, yeah, no, this wouldn't work out. This would not be viable at all. I'd be just barely able to pull off like minimum wage for myself. But that's before taxes. If I had to take out Social Security and Medicaid and all that crap for myself, nah, I'd be losing way too much money on this job. I'd have to pay double or triple. No, not pay it, charge it. In which case, the few customers I do get, it'd be better off just going to China. Or Taiwan, or whoever is also stupid enough to do these things like I do. I'm sure they can get a nice business grant and a nice machine to handle a lot of this automatically. I'm kind of using bottom of the barrel myself because that's all I could afford. Because this printer is actually the first piece of machinery that did not come entirely out of my pocket. I did get some help paying for it, which I'm not going to say who, because I don't want people bugging them for money. That's not right. And how we looking? Looks solid. She looks solid. Oh, spine. See that? Caught in the gaps again. If I didn't put this piece over here, I would have never known. The alignment wasn't quite right. Bed wasn't low enough yet. Oh. Alright.
知れば震え上がるわよ。
Let's prepare for a print. And very quickly pick up this acrylic. That I spilled like an absolute genius. Good, cutting all the filth. Very nice. Good job, John. Good job. All right. Let's bring up Print XP. Print. 12 passes. Let's make sure we have the correct file loaded in. The one without the color white added. Yeah. That's odd. Let me bring up Photoshop. Make sure I did this correctly. Because I don't want to have to remake an entire set. Don't know why you felt the need to be fussy about that. Okay, yeah. The bunny suits are the ones. Without color. Okay. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, we're good. Not your butts. 12 pass. Alright. Either that goes good or I just material. I like how it's so bright that it blinds the autofocus. I do gotta wonder how much of this is actual visible light. I mean, I could see some of that, but the camera is set up to see a lot more than I can. Plus, with my glasses on, they block a lot of the UV too.
これがあなたたちの戦い方
I'm also already starting to prep it. While that is printing up. Get that alcohol. Colors are looking good.
あなたのために言っておくけど、私からは少なくとも2メートル以上離れることに。私が戦ってきた薬剤と比べれば全然大したことないわ。
That thing actually does light up like half the shop when I do turn the lights off. If I didn't have my glasses on, that thing would be really bad for my eyes. Like staring into the sun. At some point I'll have to set up the action camera to grab, what do you call it? Not stop motion. Time lapse. Grab time lapse of some prints. I'm sure some customers would like to see how that goes. How many hours I had today? Oh, I had like 2 hours, 45 minutes. It's not bad. It's not quite clean. There we go. I suppose it also helps show why sometimes orders take quite a while. Because when someone orders like 90 of something, I pretty much have to set the entire day aside for that one order. Yeah, I mean, I could probably cut a good amount of time down if I wasn't also dicking around on Minecraft. But I'd start to lose my sanity very quickly. I know, I've done it. I was having that problem before. And I had to like stop for a week or two just because it's just like losing my mind every time I came down here. That's not cool. I want to be able to enjoy this. I try not to look at it as somebody paid me money, I make thing. Like, somebody wants me to make this thing because there's some fan out there who really wants some cool merch at a reasonable price. They are going out of their way to come to me to have it made in America. Definitely can't wait till I can start trying to make plushies too. That's gonna be pretty rad. I don't know if it'll actually work out. Worst case scenario, I have a sewing machine when I'm done. And that's not a bad thing. It's definitely a skill set. The design part of it looks like that can be a little bit rough to wrap my head around. But I did find some nice tutorials, free ones, some nice people. They even give free patterns out. Plus, I have one advantage that a lot of people won't. I can actually use my CO2 laser to cut fabric. So if I need to cut, say, 50 of something in the exact same size, that's no problem for me, and I can do it super fast. I'd imagine for most people, it would not be very cost effective to spend a couple $1,000s on a giant CO2 laser like I have. So I'm going to use that to my advantage. I'm not going to be able to produce a whole lot. So there's no way I can compete with Kusa or Chaco. I just don't see that being viable. But I can make a couple here and there. So that'd be cool. So maybe I can make some for Himawari or some flavor people. I'd be pretty satisfied with just that much. If I can keep it roughly the same price, I'm not killing myself. I might have help with them. I'm not super sure yet. Because they're not a VTuber fan, so I got mixed feelings about it right off the start. But they have been asking around for some extra work to make some cash. And if you're in a position to help someone, you should help them. And well, if I'm going to be in that position where I can say, hey, I'll pay you $10 or $15. We'll split the profits off these 50-50. All right. Or even if I don't make much profit off it, as long as I can pay the tax off it and the materials, I'm good. And then maybe they can just take the rest of it. If I'm not really doing work other than purchasing, I don't think I should have much of the profit off of it, because I'm not really doing anything like that, you know? I wouldn't think that's very fair for me to take most of the profit if I'm doing sweet fuck all. We'll see. I gotta teach myself how to do it first. Kusa's kid looks really adorable. Working on those animal plushies, the little mini ones. Yeah. I mean, if I had a bigger company and more orders, maybe I'll take some. I would feel more comfortable taking a bit more of it. A couple bucks here. I don't think I deserve more than a third or a quarter. Because if I'm just making the purchases and probably getting some of the cuts done, yeah, I'd say I'd probably like work on the first few myself, then let the other person take the vast majority of the profits. Again, if they're doing most of the work, they should be making the money.
それは
Simply there to facilitate. But I guess I also have kind of a really broken sense of business. And morals. There's also the legal trouble of hiring someone. I think I can get away with making them contract labor. So maybe it's fine? I'd have to do some very thorough research before going into that. So I'd have to start generating those 10W forms for this person for their taxes. So I think I have to do that after $500 spent on one person. And with $30 a plushie, that'll add up really quick. Of course, I would be thrilled if I could keep it under $30 a plushie. I say 25. I think $25 for a plushie sounds a lot more reasonable. I know it's a $5 difference, but I don't want to spend $35 on a plushie. So why would I expect other people to want to spend that kind of money? On the other hand, if I make it too cheap, motherfuckers are going to order like 30 of the things. And I'll be way too busy to get anything else done. So I actually have to keep my price high enough that I don't have to get too much work to do. I have to limit my profits. Carefully, of course. So remember, right? The embroidery machine that I'm interested in. It's like $450, $500. And I would also like to work on like patches and embroidered hats with that. And sewing machine is about the same cost. I already have a CO2 laser, so that's not too big a deal. I want to get like an Epilogue or a Trotec next. Those are very expensive. There's a lot of quality of life stuff built into them. Make my day a lot easier. Two lasers I have now were built with the idea that this would be a
俺
hobby.
にはちょっと自信があるの
Because lasers are fucking cool. Okay, Let us get the next print started.
まだ始まりに過ぎないのよ。
Now it's white layer. So what I'm
あなた
actually
に従
adding
う
one layer of color, and that's got one of the pieces of artwork on it. It'll print a layer of white and a second print layer of color on top of the white. Boy, I've got a two-sided print, but it's printed in one half of the acrylic. It avoids alignment issues
まだ
because
始
of
ま
how
り
I
に過ぎない
have it set up. Putting everything onto the acrylic and then cutting it out, but it's kind of jank, so it doesn't, right? And then there's a little bit of misalignment that happened on the printer. I was just losing way too much plastic because it would be too far off to be usable. Lining it up like hand like this, I lose way less material. And a lot of hours are getting lost. Imagine how frustrating it is to put all this work onto a bunch of keychains or something, and then half of them are a complete wash, and I have to throw them out.
じゃあ
This method, I just have them all cut out. I know they'll be the right size. Just kind of vaguely align it in the laser. And then I print out the outline on the print directly onto my print bed, which is that's what all those green lines were for. And as long as I make sure those green lines are completely covered by the acrylic, I know I've got my alignment right. Or as close to right as I can hope to get.
あなたに従
I
う
am
わ
looking through a piece of clear acrylic, so like the light gets bent a little bit. The lighting creates a little bit of an optical illusion in here, so sometimes things are a little bit off. Initially, I was printing on both sides, so I'd have to like flip it over after this part and do a complete another set.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
The trouble with that is, I'm going to end up losing a couple of them because like small misalignments will make it look really bad. And I'm also using twice as much white ink. The ink on these things, while I do get a lot of it, it's still $35 per bottle. And every dollar profit on this counts, especially now that I'm not making any more owner investments on it.
これにはちょっと自信があるの。
Looks like they're printing okay.
「深海の舞を見せましょう」
Looks love to get the second printhead replaced on this thing. That'd make working on the printed coins a lot easier. And hopefully working on metal in general a lot easier. Then I can hopefully avoid using adhesion promoter. Because that stuff is upwards of $100 per can. And you're not getting much, it's just one spray can. So that makes life very difficult. There's other methods I could do to help with the adhesion, but I don't really have access to all that. Looks like it's going okay. I'd also like to get new cameras in here. There's some that work on a remote control. I want to get like one of those. This way I can like point it, zoom it in from the desk, and I don't have to get up and like fiddle with it and hope I get the alignment right. Because even if I'm not streaming, it's helpful to not have to like get up and shove my face into the machine to figure out if I've got the alignment right and everything's behaving as it should. Because I have the private video server, I can also stream to my private server and then just bring it up on my phone. So then, you know, I could go for a walk or something. If it's just printing like it is right now, I can remote into the my work computer down here, set up all the print jobs, and just, I don't know, go have a coffee or something. Go to a coffee shop. Go have dinner. As long as the stuff's already loaded into the machines, it's not dangerous. Of course, with lasers, yeah, I want to be here. That stuff goes sideways really fast. For stuff like the printing, yeah, it's not an issue. I've also got to rebuild the website and finally get that bastard done. I just want to go with a much more simpler theme to it. Less maintenance. The images are all jank. Gets wonky on mobile. I want to talk to the T-Man. He seems like a cool guy. I want to find something I could do for him. Sensoka'sWorkshop.com. Or just SensokaWorkshop.com. I bought both domains because I know people are going to forget. Yes. So it doesn't matter which one you type. There's also some jankiness with how it handles orders right now. Because it keeps letting people order things that are discontinued. I have enough stuff to keep making them. But I have a newer version of it that looks nicer. And it's a lot easier to handle on my end. So I gotta fiddle with the settings. Yeah, it's weird. Especially on mobile, because everything gets like jank. It didn't have that problem initially. I don't know if there's like a change or something on their website. Well, on the hosting end. I want to change how I handle charging for shipping.
腕がなまったのか
Because
しら
now I have enough data from orders that I know roughly what people are going to ask for. I want to get the recommended items working. I want to decrease the turnaround time on new products and stuff, so I can really hammer things out and get more people signed up to it. Because right now I have 10 slots, I have 3 signed up. So that when they order something, the profits are automatically shared and paid out to them. Right now the plan is the website itself needs to pull in about $800 by the end of the year, and I'll keep it up. If not, I'll go with a more simple website and then work something out with the partners I've already got. Probably send them the trade guild or something. Have them go through them. Because if selling directly to people like that isn't going to work out, well, I can't just sacrifice the whole business for this one thing. At least I don't want to. Looks like it's getting to the last set now. That's a good way to learn. I like Lua. It's easy to work with. I know it's not like the best language, but it's easy to learn. Very quick. It's easy to read too, which is helpful. Very helpful. I found that once you really get a good understanding of how to read one programming language, reading all the other ones becomes a lot easier. But I mean, I also don't really make a lot with programming, so maybe I'm just naive.
身の安全には気を配って、ドクター。
This print should be just about done.
身の安全には気を配って、
Go grab a
ドクター。
bin to hold the completed prints in.
「あなたに従うわ」。
Looks decent. I don't see any obvious issues yet.
Dropping shit.
Need a little bit of a cleanup because the haze on the white. They're good. They'll pass inspection. That's what I meant by having a double-sided print while only printing on one side. Plus, I mean, I know a lot of people like to have that glossy look. I hate it. So they have a matte finish on one side. I like it a lot for standees. Mostly I do it just because out of necessity, because the alignment problems that'll arise from trying to flip them all over. While adding an extra step like that is just make it a little more tedious, it's just not worth the extra effort because the quality isn't good enough, in my opinion. If you want to be spending that much time on something, I want a good result.
「瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね」。
Let's get next set loaded in. While we're at it, I use that to let myself know how many runs I've done.
これがあなたたちの戦い方ってわけね。
Let's see. Which one is this? That. Yeah? Yep.
腕がなまったのかしら。 瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。
To destroy my spine getting these aligned. These are facing the wrong direction. Here. These far back ones, I aligned it from the other side instead of being a dingus. Yeah, there you go. I can get right on top of them this way. Let's see. This part is always a bit mind-numbing and spine-breaking because you kind of like lean in awkward ways to get right on top of it while you're lining one up. It's really easy to accidentally touch one of the other pieces and push that out of alignment. The vacuum bed helps with this a little bit, but after I've been away for a really long time like this, it does literally start to give me a headache, so it's more headache than it's worth. Very literal ways. I think better lighting down here would probably help with this step a little bit. With just the two light bulbs on this side, it's the shadows kind of mess with my vision a little bit. Like how that one is misaligned. Oh, spine. Ugh. Of course, I have to wear gloves this whole time so I don't end up leaving fingerprints all over the things. Not just because having fingerprints on the product as I send it out looks bad. They're gonna get cleaned up a bit after this. But oils on your fingers will act as a barrier between the UV ink and the surface of the acrylic. So I can end up with a failed print. Not to mention my fingerprint will be sealed under the acrylic, so if it's like a really obvious fingerprint, I might as well just throw the thing away. Even if it doesn't ruin the adhesion, it's gonna look fuck ugly. Dang it. Great. Good. 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 Ooh, that one's way off. Come here, you. Okay, cool. Oh, my back. Oh.
これがあなたたちの戦い方ってわけね。
It would be tricky, but yeah, that would be doable. I would need to print registration marks. Oh, fuck. Try the headlamp thing. It tends to be too bright because that layer eventually back into my face from the surface of the acrylic. I have tried though. I haven't quite found one I like for the purpose. 6 no whites. Whew. Looks like this is shaping up to be a full 24-hour workday. It's already midnight. Would be helpful if I can get that thing up on a table or something. But, 150 pounds, super awkward. Can't tilt it because the ink will come out. Got a lot more plastic to clean up still. It's definitely good that I've gotten better with a lot of this stuff. The first few times, this was just so stressful. Now I generally have like one or two failed prints. First, it was like 50%. So I've really dialed it in now. Slowly figured out process to keep things going.
あなたに従うわ。
Hard parts keeping the energy to just keep going for hours and hours and hours. Keeping a chair of sufficient discomfort so I don't fall asleep so easily. I'm not even using the cushion part now. Just bare wood.
歌え。
Kevin. That's nice peach tea. Another helpful thing I've learned is that after the first, say, 14 hours, I'm never as awake as I think I am. So it might be, I feel like I'm fine, but I know I'm actually not. I guarantee I'm making, like, really small, stupid mistakes. Like how many times I had to realign that last set that I just put on there. I know a couple of those are because I touched it while I was adjusting another one. I mean, we're at like 22 hours, I think it is. Yeah, something like 22 hours of being awake
あ
now.
なたに従うわ。まったく。
Yeah. Brain doesn't really process the time like it normally would. It's always really concerning when that happens. It's like you don't know like how long we were just standing there with your mouth open like an idiot. Like, what was I doing? What was I doing for those 2 hours? If I only remember 30 minutes of it. But what did I do for the rest of that time?
腕がなまったのかしら。
It's all part of Sawa's evil plan.
瞬きせずに自分の死に様を見届けることね。
This one is especially dirty.
Another thing that helps me keep awake is video games. Gets my brain functioning a little bit better, if only temporarily. That's why I got Minecraft up. Gives me a occasional break, switch gears in my brain. Thought about getting like those light bulbs that are supposed to like be very close to daylight. That might be kind of helpful down here. Maybe set up like 2 of them down here in Arduino circuit or ESP home circuit.
まだ始まりにす
So
る
you can have them like dim throughout the day. Give myself a set of fake suns down here. So I can only imagine the havoc this is wreaking on my body clock. See, another stack done and clean. I can. I just want the order out as soon as possible. I may have to take a break for a few hours because I also got to let there's 2 UV lamps on the printer, and I can't have those things on like constantly. So I need to let them cool off every once in a while. Otherwise, it's going to shorten their lifespan. I'll have to go buy new ones. They get hot enough that they sell a water cooling kit for this printer. I've noticed that if I push it too hard, it'll actually start melting the plastic under it. So like the keychains will start to melt as it's getting printed if I let it keep working too long. So that's something I do have to look out for. I think I'll get away with at least finishing this print, though. I don't see why not. I don't hear the fans on those lanterns turning off anymore. It's a little bit worrying. I could turn down the lantern brightness, but then some of the ink might be not as good as it should be on there. It's the word. Not quite well as cured. If you take denatured alcohol, we'll try like aggressively wiping down the surface of these things after they're printed. You can wipe some of the ink right off of it. It's been something I've been worried about.
もしかして
Normally, though, it shouldn't be an issue. If you try hard enough, you can just wipe all the color ink right off. It's kind of a chemistry issue. So get that second print head replaced. I could put a layer of clear varnish over everything. Then that will act as a protective layer. I'd also like to find an external driver for the UV lantern, so I can get an extra one. Do my own liquid cooling on it, because I have some old PC parts I can recycle. And then I could run like a second curing to make sure the inks are as well cured as is possible without getting melted. In fact, I think I could even slow the printer down a bit, but it's just going to make the lantern heat up, both those lanterns heat up even faster. But, you know, if I can just get an external one, you know, maybe I can make a little conveyor line to go through it. Those fans sound unhappy. Get a look at that. I can feel the heat
瞬きせず
a
に
few inches away
自
from
分
them.
の死に様を見届けることに
I think I'm good for at least one more print here. I at least want to finish this before taking a little break. But it's only been 3.5 hours. It's not sad. Second. I'd like to have these mailed out today. And how long do I really want to leave this thing? Let it cool, like an hour at least, I figured. I could always sleep for like 2 hours, then pop back and start heading right back at it again. That should be more than enough time to let those lanterns cool off. Just come to think of it, I have gloves on, and I was able to feel the heat coming off of those lanterns like 3 or 4 inches away. So I'm probably pushing it. I remember some of my early tests with this printer. I did actually melt some of my prints as I was doing it. Stank like you would not imagine. I could probably pull that off. I do unintentionally do it sometimes during my when I'm not at the day job. I constantly seem to be slipping into that. There's been like whole weeks where I'm just like sleeping 1 or 2 hours, and I'll work for like 4 or 5, then do another nap, and it's really no wonder that I've had a stroke. Oh yeah, I bet it's awful socially. Thankfully, I'm a bit of a shut-in, so I don't really care. That's not a big issue. Most of my hobbies are online anyway. A few people I know who do watch VTubers or anime stuff, it's just kind of insufferable. One of them's a fucking auntie, so I'm not gonna sit there and talk with them about shit. I think it's more like she's a very basic person. Very, very basic. I don't know if they actually enjoy watching them. Maybe they're just doing it because other people are doing it, and they think that they're supposed to like watching it. But if you try to have like any meaningful conversation about it, they have no fucking clue. I really could not imagine spending hours of your time faking interest in something. I would rather just not talk about it, something I don't care about. Why go so far out of your way? I think we got a failed cut. It's very strange behavior. And it's not like VTubing's big enough that you could be doing it for social acceptance. Yep, you got one failed cut. Oh. Well, I did find that charger I was looking for. It was like 6 inches in front of me. So now I'm not killing the tablet because I'm using it as a camera. Yeah, the same thing. If I really dislike, I'll watch it. There's even a lot of people whose content I do like. If they're playing a game I don't like, or I'm not interested, I'm just not going to watch that stream. Like, I watch a fair bit of Kirsch stuff, but sometimes it gets kind of boring. So I'll just watch something else. No need to just sit there and drudge through it. Pippa too. I like Pippa the most, and you know, some of the content I'm just not interested. She's playing Roblox, I'm watching something else. I'm not gonna get mad that she's playing Roblox. She's playing going to get bored very quickly. Because I don't care about that at all. If it's somebody who gets like 5 viewers on average, you know, maybe I'll just mute the tab, let it play, get them some watch hours so they get closer to their monetization goal. I'm not against doing that. But I'm not going to actively watch it. It's a miracle that camera even works on that thing. All that UV light blinding that motherfucker. Not to mention, I also aim this thing at the laser all the time. It gets hit with the reflections constantly. One of these days, I'm going to blind it. It's got to have some damage in there somewhere. There's almost certainly a couple of pixels that have been destroyed. But maybe it's just like the resolution's so shit that you can't really tell. It does, actually. Because it's kind of like leaving stuff out in the sun for a year. I've had, there's like a plastic cap that I had left on the top there. You see where it's, the print head kind of like overlaps the black part of the printer there. I had left like this little cap there. And after a couple months of printing things, that thing is just like piss yellow and falling apart. It also damaged my eyes, but thankfully I paid extra for my glasses, and so they blocked most of the UV light. Looks like it's in the last set.
Yeah, now you can really tell where the ultraviolet's aiming at. Color out of space, that is. That rain is really wrecking my joints. Oh, man. Nope. Now let's get into the last set. She might have. I had to like that one. It's weird and interesting. And there's a Nicolas Cage movie based off it. Oops. See how we did. It's a really good question.
else did we throw in there? Polymorph. I don't remember what that is. I don't remember if refined storage was built into this. Same with thermodynamics and thermal invasion. Trash cans, I think I added that. So I just get rid of crap. I think Waystones was already there. I may have added some of the Young's mods. 'Cause Young has a lot of mods. I'm kind of curious now too. Find polymorph FTB essentials, FTB chunks. I definitely added both of those. Fast leaf decay. Toho Little Maid. Some gun packs. I think I added Young's Bridges and Cave Biomes. Taxi for the guns. Tree Chop, I think I added that. Sophisticated backpacks, I don't remember if I added that or not. Yeah, there really wasn't too much added to it. Yeah, I probably entered at Pneumaticraft then. I could send it to you if you want. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I can feel the heat pouring off of them. Through my glove. And the shield. This is a plastic shield on those. Looks good. White ink still kind of hazing at the edges. I'm still not sure quite why it does that. Oh. No, that one's good. And marker. is 2 out of 5. Let's see here. Where it be? And why did I open Photoshop? Am I going stupid? I've been up for a long time. Yeah, I kind of am. Details. Let's see. About 7.
あなたのために言っておくけど、私からは少なくとも2メートル以上離れることに。
No, let's move that. The power here instead. Then can do the transporters.
This side. Who do run power? Guess I'll put it over here. I did not forget that I had changed where I put the power cable at. That is fake news. Oh, my bones killing me. There. Cool. Oops.
Okay, it covers them. Gotta stop doing that. Look at it go. It's more like it. No. Have to look into that. When I update this mod pack, I definitely want that in there. Salt factory. I hope they keep it going. That'd be fantastic. Interesting. I don't know if I can use salt blocks.
Nope. Won't go in.
It sucks.
Chlorine and hydrogen. Maybe I'll have to upgrade this to like gas. "4 hours, 20 minutes. That is not a long time. Debating if I should like sleep for like 2 or 3 hours and then muddle through and finish things up, or what? These damn gloves off. That is a good point. I probably would be able to think a lot more clearly. Oh, I usually do my 12-hour shifts and like 4 hours of sleep. That's my day job when I'm on the forklift. Oh, my bones. I'll get the waiting room started now. There's not that much polonium left. Yeah. Let me get the thing started.
it safe, call it 4 a.m. That'd give me like a whole extra hour. Seems reasonable. Yeah, you know what? We'll set it for 4 a.m. And maybe I'll just start early if I come down early. Give the machine some time to cool off. Give me some time to sleep. And let my poor computer have a break because it's been pretty toasty. Actually. We edit that. Yeah, I definitely don't want to damage those poor things. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Control pasta that in. Oh yeah, and also probably need to charge this microphone batteries. It's holding up pretty well. Like, surprisingly well, all things considered. Whoa, felt weird. Pulling your headphones off after a while just feels so funky. Yeah. Only dropped a third of the battery. She's not bad. It's just running off of 2 AA's. Sound quality's okay. But I am gonna take a short nap, recharge a bit. Get some caffeine ready for when I wake up. And I'll return and finish more printing. And cleaning. And then I'll jump on to laser settings because I have a bunch of projects that need the fiber optic laser, the one that does metal. Thanks for popping in. keeping me company while I slowly lose my mind. I hope y'all have a really good day in the meantime.